right, good evening, everybody, and sorry for the delay, but welcome into the stream on this wonderful Friday night. Go ahead and bounce over to this scene and then bring that back up. And yeah, we're going to be working on the Mega Base world, like always. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hope you guys are having a great start, to your weekend. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can tonight. One, because of the late start. Two, because it's Friday. And three, because, well, I just feel like it. So, sit down, buckle up, and be prepared for an amazing time as always. And just like I usually say, for those of you who are friends with me on Steam and have gotten into the server before, you're more than welcome to join in at any point once I get the server launched here. Don't forget, if you subscribe to me over on YouTube, or not YouTube, if you subscribe to me over on Twitch, because subscription is the key word here, you do get access to the secret part of Discord, which has the information for the dedicated DST server and the dedicated Terraria server right now. So there is that. Now, I do not have, memberships on YouTube, I believe, but those will be coming soon enough, I have a feeling. And we will get you wonderful people over on YouTube some perks and rewards for being members to the channel. Alright, so I don't even remember what the heck I was working on last time. I think it was... We talked about the zoo. Oh, I was working on knobby trees. That's what I was doing. Hello, Dav. How's it going? Ye old knobby trees. We are halfway through summer. We have got hounds in 52 minutes. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing the last time I played. I was recording a short, which I don't think I did for today. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have to put out 2 tomorrow to make up for it. Oh no! So working on your Pokedex, how's it coming along? Drop. About 110 logged in home, in the game I'm at 121. Oh, I didn't tell you. I hatched a Toxel in Pokemon Go the other day. So I'm excited to finally get my Go Pokedex up a little bit more. I've also gotten a hold of... There was something else I got a hold of, and then there's Mesprit raids right now. In some part of the world, but I can't seem to find a raid to save my life. I keep getting Azelf raids. And I'm like, well, this is not what I want. Okay, so we're waiting on that to grow. We were also working on this. So new kitchen. So I need to put another tree like right there. welcome respite. Really need to put that other dock down so I can just grab that fig, because that would speed the process along. Where did I put that dock at? Dock kit. There we go. Saying this wild Metacham is foul with the Mind Reader high jump kit combo. Ooh, that's gnarly. There we go. Now we can get all the figs. Okay, focus, Griever. You can do this. Okay, there's that. And this. I'm feeling very scatterbrained today, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do my best to try and actually focus on tasks. Okay, so I'm gonna need, what is it to create those? So every 3 gets me 1. Okay, and then I need charcoal, which is over here. Okay, and then I want to make, so take some of those. Take a couple of those. And I need salt. Okay. Now we're gonna come over here in the darkness. We're gonna make a salt box. Just gonna grab a crock pot. Do, 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 do. Now, let's see. Can you put vegetables in a salt box? I forget. I need to look this up. Salt box, DSP. Food items. So I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to. My audio's here. Is that a little bit better? Testing, testing. A little bit? Okay. I was kind of sitting away from my mic too.
Let me lean closer.
No, what I was asking was, can you store vegetables in a salt box? And I think you can. Yeah, so you should be able to store vegetables then. Victorian, salt box shaker, Brady. We'll go Victorian. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. If it can't be cooked, it can't go in a salt box. If it can be cooked and has been cooked, it also can't go in the salt box. Okay. And then what crock pot do we use? Let's use the cottage one. Okay, and then we're going to take another salt box. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So I need more cut stone. Which I figured was going to happen. Okay, I need you for a second. You off for a minute. Also can't store plantable items, no seeds or birch nuts. That, yeah, that I figured. I should probably go check on our geode tree or whatever the heck it is. Oh, my widow specimen's getting in the way. Because then... I was like, how did I screw this up? Okay, I realized what I did. Close that. Okay. What else did I come over here for? Oh yeah. Pitchfork. Not that. I was gonna put the rock away. Gonna need a trade partner soon. Told Zippy if she helps me, she can log Alakazam, Machamp, and Golem and home, so she doesn't need to trade for them later. Well, if you need a trade partner, you know I'll help you, because you always help me out. Oh look, my little tree. Probably can't reach it till I put something down, but I'll make a dock kit here in just a second. adjust where my road is here because the symmetry being off is kind of bothering me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then how do I want to go about this? Oh, look, butter. Can I actually put butter in here? Let's find out. Oh. And then there's all that. I'm gonna need 14 cobblestone. I didn't need to do that. Oh, more butter. Days left in summer. Cobblestone. Go. So how's your week been, Dav? Hopefully pretty good. Been okay. Well, I mean, that's better than terrible. Your older sibling and you've been doing some yard work intermittently? Okay. Fishing, 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 fishing. Seafaring. Gardening. That's an ocean trawler kit. Moving some rocks and weeding flower beds. At least they're supposed to be flower beds to make room for putting down mulch. I see. Then you gotta put the rocks back. Let's put the salt crystals up for now. I don't necessarily need them in my inventory. Don't I have... Yeah, we still have one more knobbly tree nut. Which means I need to make one more raft. Mildly upset because Mom's boyfriend has told us 2 inches of mulch, so that's what we put. And I had to put a third of the rocks back today, and he ran and decided that it's actually 3 inches. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. So 2 more bigger ones. Oh, you're talking about like the flower beds to do. That sucks. Here for a second. Launch. Carry. Okay. Saw some bees flying around the rocks on one of them, so I decided that if I'm weeding one and the bees fly out of the ground and attack me, I'm gonna tell Mom's boyfriend just to hire a landscaper. That would not be pleasant. Like bees out of the ground? That's like some DSP nightmare. I guess there are, but still. It's kind of unbelievable. Trying to cool off here. It's bees! What a peculiar breed of rabbit. Where? Where is he? Got you. Rabbit wreath. Burrowing horn. Do I have carrots? Okay, hopefully he doesn't appear. And then I need... I'll eat that. those things don't last. There was some gift wrap. Wait, out of gift wrap again? I cannot believe we're out of gift wrap again. Yeah, if I get attacked by bees, I probably need to go to a doctor, and they'll be telling the guy to hire a landscaper. Make one of those. I'm guessing he'll tell me to quit being a baby, and I'll be like, I was stung by a whole bunch of bees. I'm not being a baby. Mom was stung by a whole swarm one time. She ran over a nest with a lawnmower. That's terrible. I've seen that happen to people. That is not a fun experience. Yeah, that's dangerous. Okay. Doc kid. Four times 20 is going to be 80 boards. To be fair, an allergy to bee venom just means it affects you significantly more than it affects the average person. Get stung by enough bees and you react the same way. Mm-hmm. Below 999 boards, time to farm trees again. Okay. And then... we need 10 touchdown, okay. Ready for your peer review. Probably grab the tree jam. Sure, I can make the trees grow. This is gonna be really funny, but can I reach the tree from here? Oh. Good enough. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. We're gonna be swimming in figs. One day left in summer. Okay, I need... I'll just keep it all on me. What do we got? Naval uniform pants. I was like, those aren't normal pants. Thought I heard Berger already, and I was like, it's still summer. Calm yourself. Just focus all in. There we go. Works for me. I don't know if I dare step on it. 50, okay. I need another lightning rod over here is what I need. Got that one. Protect the crops. Excuse me. Okay. That. Those. Just some of those. Just a little of these. To do as I please. Oh, I know what I'm going to do over here. I'm going to put the Warley crock pots here, and then I'm going to put the compost stuff here. Yeah. One, two. Did not mean to pick the carrot, but that's okay. I'll eat a carrot. By the way, did you guys see what I dropped in creative late last night? I think I'm actually going to start making my own character mod. I think. It's most definitely a work in progress, and I will have lots to do for it, but it's gonna be cool. Yep, Griever character mod for DST. That's what I dropped in the creative channel, was the very beginning character sheet. So you have an idea of what you're playing with. Love to make one of your OCs a DST character someday. Yeah, and I'm trying to make it balanced. Like, I don't want it to be this absurdly overpowered thing that, you know, breaks the game, one-shots bosses and stuff like that. I want it to be a character that people can play with the regular characters, and still experience the game as everybody else would, playing regular characters. Okay. Checkered flooring for the kitchen. Gonna need more of that, I have a feeling. And then I need I love the quote that I put in there though for my character, because it literally is me. Because, you know, and for anybody who's not a regular here, you know, you may or may not know this about me, but I am schizophrenic. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna play off that and be like, did you see that? And that's why he can always also see shadows. He can't attack them, but they're constantly there for him, which is unnerving to begin with. Did you see that? You totally saw that, right? That thing over there, behind the chest. Calm down, Griever. It's just a rabbit. No, it wasn't a rabbit. I swear. Oh, Nick. It'll be fun if I can actually pull it off, I think. It'll be my first mod ever for DST. And hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Also, how you doing tonight, Zippy? I did not say hi. And I apologize for that. So then I want... There we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. The stretch, the stretch. Okay, put the dot kit right there. Cobblestone's right here. That can go back with me, that can go back with me. Oh, it changed just as I went to eat it. Come here, you little bugger. gonna get you. Plant doesn't kill you first. Where are we going? I don't chase these guys often enough, even though I see them all the time. Because I need that holiday cheer. By the way, remember, we are live on multiple sites tonight, just like always. I hope you guys are getting used to that, so if you can bring up both streams, that would be greatly appreciated. Make sure to leave a like on the YouTube stream so that it pushes it to the algorithm. Oh, that bugger ate the holiday cheer. That's the whole reason I KO'd that thing. Was for the holiday cheer. And it ate it. Just gonna take this up too long at it. You know, the funny thing is, I'm probably going to get YouTube partner before I get Twitch partner. And I kind of laugh at that. Because I've been going for Twitch partner for so long. The base of all time. What's up, Starter Pot? Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? And to think the base is ever expanding. And those are hounds. Those are fire hounds to be exact. Quick! To the tooth trap field. Come get some. Come on. Come get me. Yeah. You die solo, can you revive yourself or no? Yes. You can actually set up DST so that you never lose a world. It would be physically impossible. The only way you could lose the world is if you either regenerated it or deleted it. That's one of the perks I would have to say about DST. Some of the major changes between DS and DST is in DST, for example, you can use a life-giving amulet that drops out of your inventory to revive yourself. You can't do that in regular Don't Starve. You have to be wearing the life-giving amulet when you die. I'm sorry, unalive. You can set your world up so you can revive through the Celestial Portal, also known as the Florid Postern. You can also have meat effigies, which I actually don't have one. I should put one up. That you could revive through. You can revive through touchstones. If you are the modding type, I know there is resurrection via campfires, I think it is, as a mod. I'm fairly new. I died during the winter. Well, this is a perfect place to come and hang out then, because I will do my best to get you knowledgeable about the game, and the next thing you know, you're going to be surviving 200 days, just like everybody else. Campfires and fire pits. To be honest, my worlds never really get past 200 days without a chock full of mods. Nothing wrong with that. That's one of the perks of this game, is it's highly moddable. I mean, even I right now am playing with like information mods and stuff like that. I don't have any real content mods that I'm playing with, but I'm still using mods. What goop, dragonfly, pie, heartbreak? I know. And they just sit there, waiting to be used. Don't feel bad, I got a polar bear bitten full of plenty of food. Let's put those back. Wartox, I don't know if I said this or not. Sorry for the short attention span. But Wartox is a pretty cool character. I thought about switching to him for a little bit here and there, but I could do so much more on Wickerbottom. Have I heard of the Not Enough Turfs mod? I think I've heard of that one before. Doesn't it add a bunch of extra turfs into the game? Something like that? Alright, put figs in there. Okay, that's doing its thing. Okay. I want to build, adds most of the DLC turfs and think some custom ones. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I need 4 boards, driftwood, electrical doodad, and bone shards. None of which I have over here. Excuse me. But yeah, to preempt a question here, I have done, I'd say probably about 1,600 to 1,700 days alone in this world. Most of it, as you can see, was built by me. That being said, I did open it up to my regulars on Twitch, people that I've known for a while that are friends with on Steam. And some of them have helped me build like this boat bridge here, and I farmed them some Krampus bags, which we've still got a couple more sitting there for people who do log on. I had somebody working on the Merm Kingdom, which I still need to finish. So, you know, got some help here and there. Okay, what did I say? What was it? 4 boards. I need a bone shard. I need electrical doodad. And where is my... Please tell me I still have some. Yes, I still have some driftwood pieces. Not gonna lie, I use the DST Alone mod, so I'm always lonely. I'm not familiar with the DST Alone mod. I know I run automatic health adjust, so I don't have to sit here and bully bosses for 15 minutes. But I think that's probably the only real major content mod, if you want to call it that. Okay, tackle receptacle. We'll build that right there, and we'll put the think tank DST alone makes caves load faster, but it's always set to one player. Oh. See, my computer doesn't have any issues loading caves or anything like that, so... Okay, can't get to that. So, let's grab these. Automatic health adjust is a savior. I'm not gonna lie. When you're playing Pokemon and you miss a 90% accuracy move 3 times in a row, oh, that's rough. There we go, that's what I wanted. Trying to grow a couple knobby trees over here. Sometimes I wish I had someone to backseat me so they can tell me if I'm doing bad or good. I still use a boss tweak mod because Bee Queen and Ancient Field Weaver are awful. See, I need to go and test if my method for Ancient Field Weaver still works, because I know they patched a bunch of stuff for bosses. Like, you can't bully Misery Toad anymore like you used to, which makes me very sad. But yeah, this is definitely a place where you're not going to get ridiculed, I guess is the word I want to use, for using mods. I know there are some purists out there, and I used to fight with them all the time as a content creator, that would be like, oh, if you're not playing with mods, or if you are playing with mods, and I'm like, you know what? Let people play the game the way they want to play the game. Because, honestly, the way I look at it is, especially when it comes to playing with people, if everybody agrees to the mods, what's the point? Like, what's the problem? Patching the cheese for the single worst boss of the game. Please check on the lure plant, Ancient Field Weaver. Emma, hey. So does the lure plant strategy still work? Because if so, then I probably will kill Ancient Field Weaver at some point tonight. Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's get some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's sad to think that I'm eventually going to tear all of this down. Hi friend, I have no idea if it still works, but it's my new favorite because I play alone and fighting is annoying. Yes. I'll have to test it tonight. I mean, I could always go into a testing world right now and just see if it works, but... I kind of want to work on this stuff too. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Take this, and dig that up, put that down. Ooh, that kind of bugs me. That right there. 2 different wood patterns. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. The boss tweak mod I use makes Bee Queen so much less boring because now she's kiteable. Yes, I do. Alright, what can we make here? It also makes the Fuel Weaver man not spam his bone cage every 10 seconds. Let's see. Ocean Trawler. That's not what I want. Can you join my world? It's open to people. So here's the unfortunate side. I'm trying to expand my YouTube presence here, and I do want to get people in. But what I will tell you is that if you come over to Twitch and you are subscribed to my channel on Twitch, I do have a dedicated server that's open to everybody. This is more of a pet project world that I let specific people into. And it's nothing against not wanting people, because I do. I love to play with viewers. I really, really do. I just, you know, once you're around for a while, maybe I can get you in here. It's kind of what it boils down to. But hello there. Is it Tuan and Gokul? Nice to see you as well. I'm gonna get you, butterfly. Don't you love to play with your lovely viewers? I do love to play with my lovely viewers, but not specifically on this world. This world I've had since 2022, and it is like my baby. That being said, I think tomorrow I'm going to do a world with viewers where anybody can join, and I'm going to be running crowd control. So viewers will be able to tune in, earn and buy coins, and then use those coins to, well, basically mess with me as the streamer. So yeah, want to spawn an Ancient Guardian in the middle of my base? Spawn an Ancient Guardian in the middle of my base. But I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Alright, what am I looking for? And why can't I find it? That to be combined stack. There we go. Okay, I need, what am I want, is it an Ocean Trawler kit? I don't think it is, but it could be. Let me go over here. Nah, we don't mess with you. Oh, man. I tell you, some of my longtime viewers, I used to run, what was it? Let's Play Together mod. And this was before Crowd Control came out with their version of it. Ocean Trawler is what I'm after. And I kid you not when I say my viewers, my loving viewers, spawned 7 bosses in the span of 30 seconds. Just to troll me. And man, was it hysterical. So each Ocean Trawler requires 2 boards, 2 rope. I think I might have been one of those guilty ones. I think you were, Gil. Okay, let's go grab an axe. At one point I was like, here's 3 bosses, have fun. Because I'm pretty sure I had 2 or 3 Ancient Guardians, Ancient Fuel Weaver, Dragonfly, Deerclots, and Berger. At bare minimum. I'm secretly an ultra gigafert West Griefer. Yes, I do use mods. I don't have a bot set up in YouTube, but let me grab my command from Twitch. Something I need to work on this weekend. And that is the DST mod list that I use. Or at least the mods that I recommend. I don't necessarily use all of them particularly anymore, but I use enough of them and I recommend them to newer players. You have absolutely got to be kidding me. That is in my base. Seriously? Day one, no action queue? Oh no, I have action queue. Come on. Yes, that is a rift. Oh, I'm so salty about that. Seriously? This game hates me sometimes. Oh well. I think rifts don't count placed turf as structures. Sob, yeah. I'd show you this on camera, but look, Mom, no hands. I don't have my hands on my keyboard right now. This is action cue. No. You leave me alone. I'm doing absolutely nothing. It's gonna knock most of these trees down, which I guess in a way is beneficial. Do I use any glow caps in my base? I actually use, what are they called? The ancient, oh god, why can I not remember the names of them? But it's one Moonrock, one Thulecite. I use those sparingly. And then I've got Jubilanterns in other areas of my world. Astral Detector, thank you. See, I knew somebody would know it. I'm just in the middle of action queue, so I can't necessarily look at my recipes. That was a brain fart of epic proportions. Oh, you say, dear God, so many pine cones, but I'm actually below 900 logs at the moment, and I don't want to get down to like 300 while I'm building. So I'm planting these in anticipation of switching to Woody to become Werebeaver to harvest all this wood. I mean, I could use the pigs, and I might. I don't know. I tend to switch characters depending on my needs, but I also try to stay on the same character because I know people like to see certain characters, and I've been getting a lot of Wickerbottom fans lately. You're quite the Wanda enjoyer. Wanda, that is Clockwork, right? Yeah, you're not starving yet. I never got good with Wanda. Yeah, because I get Wanda and Winona mixed up. That's right. No. That's mine. Go away. Alright. The seeds have been planted. Winona's big machine spam, yeah. Okay. Don't need that in my inventory. Can I actually... No, I have to be Warley to move those. Okay. And Wanda's basically the Terraria pylon system. I think I need, yeah, let me fix Octavius's Salt Lake here. Well, that's why I was going to get on Warcox. I need salt. I wanted to see something. Alright, we'll put that in there. Okay, oh yeah, wood, what was it? Ocean trawlers. Wood, rope, and silk. I have rope. I have lots of rope. I think I've got a decent amount of silk. 6, 12, 18... 36. Okay. And then, yeah. Oh, wait. Where are my logs at? Right there. See what I mean? I'm under 900. So. And I'm going through boards. A lot of boards right now. Oh no, I have a sawhorse. It's right here. I guess I could do a bunch of boards out of sawhorse. It's probably faster. I never thought of that, really. You forget, I've been playing Don't Starve since, like, 2015. So, like, the sawhorse still, to me, is just this weird thing. You started in 2022? Nice. What is the sawhorse? So, let me demonstrate. So the sawhorse is actually... Oh, where do you get that? It's a crafting station. A resting horror in the ruins. That's right. Yeah, I knew it's something that you had to unlock. We'll take some stone. We'll take some logs. Yeah, and then you can upgrade the sawhorse with a moonglass blade, as you can see here. But if you take some stone or some logs, go to the sawhorse here, you can make a bunch of these. So, as you can see, it's a quick way to make boards and cut stone. You can also make furniture, art. You've got the skins for it. You can make empty frames, which you can put pictures in. You've got pleasant portraits. I actually made... Oh, shish kebab. Hold on. Where do I want to do this? Where do I want to do this? Let's go this way. Yeah, Berger jump scare. Please tell me he's not in base. 45 seconds. Okay. Really? My little rock den. Alright, put that up there. Should be able to be spawned with hostile flares. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, I completely left that out there. And now we wait. Oh, hey, looky there. Bebop and Blueberry. Oh yeah, it's fun to kill Berger in interesting ways. I remember I killed Berger once just by letting him eat monster meat. Of course, the horrifying thing, when you stop and think about it, because I've seen this happen, is watch a Berger get into a base and start eating Glommer's meat after you've been fighting. Because yes, it does heal. And here it comes. Don't want to be near it. Excited for the next lunar update. I am too. pound on a bat. To be honest, I bring 2 bloomers, so it's not on cooldown for as long. Yeah, I probably should make myself another one. But I go through enough void repair kits as it is. Okay, now we take a risk. Oh! Guess I take a risk. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have 2 health. I'm not watching my health. Give me my weapon back. Got it. I wanted to kill it with the Shadow Maul because I wanted to level it up. Give it a punch. Alright, where is my... It's over there. Well, that was spicy. You took note of the things he dropped. That's okay, I'm going back for him. I just needed the inventory space. Don't worry. I guess we'll grab that. To be honest, I have a lot of void stuff because I was getting 40 billion ridiculous ink blights instead of the discount shadow pieces. Yeah, it's hard to farm. Excuse me. But yeah, as I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted by a seasonal boss, that's how you actually mass produce boards and cut stone, is the sawhorse. Where's the badger dormant? Did I miss it? Oh well. Put that back down there. Let's put that right there with the rest of them. Brilliance right there. There we go. That's enough. I don't have. I could have sworn I did, but apparently I don't. Let's make some healing salves. Oh, I should go check on my spider dens. I just now thought of that. Ooh, this could be a problem. Oopsies. Oh well. Sentenced to 4 Spider Queens. That is actually a possibility. Because I kind of set up an auto farm without actually being able to auto farm it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? I might have gone a little overkill. Okay, let's take this stuff over to the kitchen that I'm working on first, and then we'll go over there and check on that. So I'm gonna grab some Glimmer's goop. Remember fighting a Spider Queen in mid-kiting? She literally despawned into a level 1 den. I hate when that happens. Especially when you've almost knocked her out. And then you're like, really? So I just wasted all those resources and that time and just got nothing for it? Gardening. Okay. Put these right here. 3 minutes on that. I'm assuming the other one's grown, so... Yep. That needs 30 minutes. Alright, let's go check the spiders out. We'll take a peek at our trees, because we might become a werebeaver when we come back through. Actually, we might do werebeaver sooner than that. How long should we change? 3 minutes? This is time for some woody action. Ooh, actually no, I need to go... Well, let's see what I got for monster meat. That's the problem. What you doing there, buddy? My favorite genre of Pokemon trainer is I mastered this Pokemon type. Team is only half of that type. The nefarious Weatherpain. You know, I've got a goat set up. You'd think I'd make Weatherpains more often. My attempt at a carnival. This is all going to be moving, so I'm not going to make any more additions to it. It is the trust me when I say, like, this world is huge. It takes me a while to get to certain parts of my base. And I don't even have cobblestones all the way out here. Because this was supposed to be this was originally supposed to be a Varg farm. And I need to tweak it some more to actually make it a Varg farm. Oh no, see, I love gigantic worlds because I like being able to sprawl out and just basically terraform everything. Okay. Here we go. See, this is what I mean about having problems with this farm. You know, weather pain actually wouldn't be too bad right now. Yeah, my spiders tend to Abby deals with spiders really well. She does. You heard a spider queen? That wouldn't surprise me. Walk right through like no big deal. About to be a problem. Don't worry, we're still good. Now we might have a problem. So one thing I've learned, note to self, only one nest at a time. Out like that. Why are we bringing repair kits? Who do I think needs a skill tree the most? Ooh, I don't know. Because, I mean, they're supposed to give everybody a skill tree. So I don't know if it's necessarily, like, who needs one the most. Stop giving me user spiders. Goodness gracious. They killed my Hoondius. Heal up a little bit. A year and a few weavers worth of material. Tired of these spiders. I can't deal with the spiders fast enough. Sorry, I'm not really saying much. I'm kind of focused on not dying. And not losing my armor either. Back on. Repair that. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Let me look at something real quick here. No, if it dropped a guardian horn, they probably ate it, knowing the spiders. Not that worth fighting 5 spider queens at once. Aw, come on, where's your sense of adventure? They will despawn eventually, though. Thank goodness. Oh, that was a bad idea. Did not have my hands on the keyboard. Horrible day not to be playing Weber. I know, right? That's okay. I kind of got what I wanted out of here, which was... That's a lot of spiders just chilling there. Which is monster meat. So basically what I need to do is just let them despawn for now. Come clean up the spiders and rebuild. Put that there, that there. There we go. Consider the following. Morty's team consists of a Ghastly, a Gengar, and 2 Haunter. So is he a Ghost Gym leader or a Poison Gym leader? He's a Gengar trainer is what he is. If you rock that many of the same evolutionary line, you are a trainer of that evolutionary line. That's it. Take that, put that there. Change to the Werebeaver. I haven't played as Woody in so long. This is going to be interesting. I never read anything describing this. Clothing presets. What do we got? What do we got? You like Woody's skill tree? I need to actually look and see what his skill tree is because I don't remember. Skill set. Okay, what do we got here? I got 1 insight remaining. Mine faster in your Werebeaver form. Weremoose mastery. The Tree Guard Idol. I got 1 point, I guess. To be honest, I ignored the tree guard skills and went for Beaver and Goose. Yeah, let's reset here. Okay, so Were forms last a little longer, last a fair amount longer, much longer. Mine faster, chop faster, chop, mine, and break hard materials in your Werebeaver. Curse of Bracer. Waterproof. Damage to tree guards. Do more. Tree guard idle. Using cardboards more efficiently. Wooden walking stick and do you want to block the ability to? I think Shadow Wrangler is going to be better. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Third one just makes you able to mine a werepig pillar. Oop, already over here. Alright. Call upon the power of the trees. Goose idle, werebeaver idle. Okay. Traverse your favorite nature trail with ease. Durability, 4 days. Speed plus 15. Speed 25. Okay, so it's not as good as what I have. And it's not as good as a walking cane, but it works if you're trying to start the game. Okay, let's also make some werebeaver idols. Oh, they don't spoil anymore? What? What is this nonsense? They used to spoil. No way. Alright, beaver idol. Werepig and Ancient Guardian are your favorite bosses. That's already knocking trees down. 72. So we're gonna get a transformation here. Probably. Man, I remember when you couldn't stockpile these idols because you had to bundle them specifically because, well, I mean, oh, really? It's gonna hail? Oh, that hurt. That actually hurts a lot. Oh no. That hurts a lot. My werebeaver form. Oh, of course, now it stops. Well, Edie needs to get my health back. That was so stupid. Oh, so I don't drop my backpack. It's my helmet and my equipment. Okay. Like I said, I haven't played Woody in a long time, so I'm a little ignorant on his mechanics. Woody ASMR. You gotta love the little music that they do for scenarios like this that you don't hear any other time. You know, it just pulls the game together. Yes, so many stumps. I still can't believe I got a rift in my face. Like, come on. That's just cruel. I still haven't decided the character mod that I'm doing what instrument I want to be. I did used to play the saxophone. I've also played the piano. So those would be two options. Spent like 2 hours today trying to figure out which mods conflicted with your Celestial Music mod. Did you figure out what mod it was, or does it still escape you? For some reason, we use a mod. Half my server mods turn into landmines. It does the very quirky thing of crashing while I boot up the server. Oh, that's not good. Why are you spawning these things like left, right, and center? Come on, you can do it, Woody. That's a dead thing. There we go. Oh, Aaron is that guy I see. Oh, so you don't get server logs when it does that. In his rematch in BDSP, he's got a Drapion with Sniper holding a scope lens that knows 3 moves with high crit rates. Well, what'd you expect? At least it doesn't know focus energy. But he really said your defense boost would be pointless. Dude, that's why I'm laughing at the mighty Metagross right now, because I literally brought in an unaware Quagsire and just laughed at its iron defense boost. Even the client logs don't say anything of use. Weird. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. I need to come wandering out here. Yes, the tiles will get restored when the rift despawns. But any structures, trees, rocks, etc., etc., they all get knocked down. Oh, that isn't just in his rematch, it's in all of his matches. BDSP really out here saying like, hey, you've played our games before, you know what's going on. So now that I'm thinking about it, Woody would actually be a really nice early game character. He has little walking sticks. 15% movement ain't no joke. Not when you're trying to get as much done as you can. Yeah, my moth is unhappy. Yeah, let's do this. I need to repair this helmet anyways. So we're gonna wear it. Yeah, see, it's expanding. There's another tile that just reached out, and there's another one. Just destroyed that tree. There we go. So, how is everybody doing across both of the kingdoms tonight? You guys having a good time? You enjoying yourselves? Got any questions for me? I know I've got some newer viewers, especially over on YouTube. You know, I hope you're enjoying the stream at least. I'm trying to keep a running commentary of what's going on. And I used to stream with a cam and a green screen. And I'm going to try to get back to that, but I just can't get my green screen close enough to me, and I haven't quite figured out my zoom on my camera to get it to actually work right, so you'll have to forgive me. So I've been going camless for a while now, but we'll get back to those streams eventually. Because there's nothing better than seeing the shock on my face anytime you guys decide to troll me. Alright, what else can we make here? Call upon the power of the trees. Curse of the Werewolves. Beaver Idol. Might wear this until my sanity completely runs out and then go underground and use a Nightmare Rampart to get my sanity back. A thing. At least that's the idea. Oh, I just realized. I have Lucy and a Shadow Mall in my inventory. This could get awkward. This could get very awkward. Or I could do this. Let's see how long it takes before she starts complaining. Woody, who is this? Nobody? Nothing to worry about. Wow, she's actually not complaining in a Krampus bag. I'm impressed. Oh, nope, there she goes. This is honestly the worst. It means nothing to me, I swear. It's dark in here. There you go, you're out of the backpack. That was nice. I wasn't gonna leave you in there. Oh yeah, we got plenty of days. Plenty of days. Not letting you put me to sleep. Farming area. Overtaken by a lunar rift. Alright, is that everything? Everything for now that I can do. At least the rift is closed so I can farm pure brilliance. Alright. What else can we do? That's all monster meat, so let's have some fun. Okay, so we got beaver idol. We need some goose idols. And then we need some moose idols. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, shadows. Okay. Durability's not quite up there yet. muffins? No, that gives me honey nuggets. Does that give me muffins? That gives me taffy. You know what? I'll take it. Taffy's not bad. See, this is why it's important to have automatic farms, because if you play as Woody, when the full moon happens, I can't do anything here, depending on what transformation I get. Actually, I can do them around scaled furnace. Let's do that instead. Drop. Be back for you in a minute. More figs. Okay. 26 minutes. Oh, and it's a full moon tonight. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Shall we see what transformation we get, folks? Actually, I know what I need to do. Let me run and get equipment. No point in fooling myself because I'm about to transform anyways. Button shirt. Button. Who's got button? Just about time again, Lucy. Lucy, I'm transforming. You know, you really should get a speed boost carrying Lucy around as Woody, because, like, who doesn't love an axe-wielding madman? You know? It just should be a thing. You guys in agreement? Hold on a second. I've got to go check on something. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I'm not used to the fact my stepdad works nights, and I didn't realize he was home from where he usually goes out, because he usually goes out on Friday night and then goes straight to work. And I was hearing somebody rustle around upstairs, and I was like, who is up here and why are they causing trouble? So I went out there and made a fool of myself. Alright, here we go. Like I said, this is why having auto farms are important. See, this is what I mean about there was no point in feeding myself. There we go. Put this in here. Should be, yep, honey ham. Okay, so that plus that. What's that? Take all those. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Shish kebab. We'll drop that. When you actually have too much stuff in your inventory with a Krampus bag. Like, come on. we've got 20 minutes to wait. Not that we can't be doing stuff in the meantime. Okay. I kind of want these trees to grow because I don't know if this one's going to break these docks or not. It might. But this is actual land, so this will be safe. There we go. Fishing. The idea is we're actually going to wait to place these until the tree grows. But if I remember correctly, I can place them around the edges like this. And then there should be... Isn't there like fish bait or something that I can make? Let's see. Growth formula starter. Vital nutrients from the sea. Light sources. Clothing, armor, weapons. Rain gear, decorations. Let's see. Splinter's bridge kit. Tools. Hostile flares. Either way, we've got 2 trees growing, so that's the important part. I don't think I put honey in here, can I? No, you told me that earlier. I couldn't. So we'll have to make actual ice boxes for the honey. But for now, we leave it over here. Enough. Okay, I was gonna go underground for something. What was I gonna go underground for, chat? I need light bulbs. I need... What do I need? What do I need? I still can't figure out. There used to be like fish food or fish bait or something. Boxer, shadow boxer. Lights. Seafaring. Not there. Buffalo riding. Alright. To the Google. Let's go fish, because I already have the wiki GG up. DST fish. Freshwater fish. Replace don't starve together, return of them. Work green. Fishery inventory. Fish can be placed in the skill attic. Okay, but that doesn't help me. Fishing. Actually, let's do this. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Ocean trawler kit. Ocean trawler. Okay. The automatically catch ocean fish. So you bait it and it draws in fish. Fish for popcorn. Let's see. Likes meat, veggies. So as long as I put meat in there, it looks like I can catch most fish, which is all I'm really after is a source of fish. Okay. So I need one ice box. Which means a gear. Cut stone. A couple of gold nuggets. Okay, there's that. I need one of those. Another one of those. Masonry oven. Okay, got that. Probably need some drying racks. So let's grab some rope. I've got twigs over there, but we'll grab some anyways. And my charcoal is becoming limited. But we'll grab some. Ancient, archaic, butcher's rack. Victorian meat rack. Let's go butcher's rack. And away we go. What time is it? Oh my god, is it really 11 already? I know I started late, but dang. Time flies when you're having fun. Together again. Okay. Grab the carrot. Carrot. Drying racks for the meat. One. Just do them on the turf lines. Just like that. 2. I need more rope. How do I need more rope? Oh my god, do I actually not have rope out here? Oh, I need a lot more rope. Dang it, I'm missing a few things. Dagnabbit. Where are we at? 8 minutes on that. Okay, perfect. I should probably pull this eyeball out of here. Because it is almost winter time, and if I don't, I will instantly freeze. There we go. No good to have all these resources if you're not building the world with them. Alright. 5 minutes. Three, 4 times 4 is 16. Guess I can try it without putting it down. I can do that. Yes. It's all coming together now, Chad. Trying to make all the cooking amenities like together so So that way you can basically do what you want to do over here. You know, you can make jerky, you can cook food. All without worrying about having to leave the area. And one more. Well, that's like so perfect, it's not even funny. Oh, doesn't it look so nice, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Let's go. Okay. Get some health back here. Okay, I've also got a spot right here that I can put something. What do I want to put there? Do we want to put a landmine? There. We want to put here. Either way, we're building a landmine over here. Boop. Oh, this is definitely going to be the place to build. So, cut stone and log. Oh, would you look at that? Cut stone and log. Final log, and cut stone, and I gotta go get 10 gold. I forget what I was actually gonna build over here at first. Because it has been long enough, it has since eluded me. So we're just gonna keep building until I figure it out. I'm sure it'll come to me, you know? It's not like I could forget, right? I couldn't forget. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's put honey hams. I mean honey yams. Dang, look at the yams on that crock pot. Okay, and then we'll take these. Not really anything to do in Pokemon Go right now. Huh. You know, I really gotta say, like, if it isn't obvious by now, I really love this game. And Clay has just done wonders. in developing it. I gotta commend it to him. Ooh, I should probably go check on that rift. Now that I think about it. See what other damage it's done. Come on. I figured that was gonna happen. Alright. That on. Yeah, I know. Nobody likes me being here. Okay, so I'm gonna go underground. I'm gonna get Lightning. I've got Icar. I've got Dreadstone. Now, come on. Oh no! Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Get him, Mr. Big. Need his attention. Dangerous. So dangerous. That recovery. Pigs. Is the pig beneficial in the morning? You're running some out. This is actually working quite well in my favor. Funny enough. Oh, you did not just try to steal an idol out of my Of course, the pigs instantly eat everything. 21 pure brilliance. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder if I can get some dark tatters from it. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Hold on just a second, guys. My mom was checking in, seeing how things were doing. She wanted to know how her babies were doing. I just, let me listen. That's all I want. I just want to go into the caves. That's all. That's all I want. That back, that back, that back. Okay. What was I after? Light bulbs. Yes. Yes. Wait, before I go too far, is there a rift open? There is a rift open. Okay. Excuse me. So I gotta be wary. Yep, died right there. Okay. I hate when those masks get on because they're like impossible to kill. That shouldn't be there. Yet another axe in my inventory. Did you? What happened? He got alive. Shut up, crap. Oh! Oh, it's one of those. How do I fight these? I forget. Forget how to fight these. I gotta look this up. Okay. Dreadstone Rift. We'll start there. Dreadstone Rift. Dreadstone Outcrop. That's what I want. Nightmare Fisher when there's active blight. Have 3 Dreadstone. Tears Below update. That one. Rictus. That's right. This stupid thing. Okay, so group of 3 Rictus may spawn. Instead of Shriek, Rasp, and Jitters. Like the other trio, Rictus will not play a spawning animation, instead being revealed by their seemingly disembodied smile that will attempt to bite the player, of course. While in stealth, Rictus cannot be targeted or examined. To uncover, you must use an area of effect attack that doesn't require selecting an enemy. If the player does not engage with Rictus and leaves the immediate area, it will re-stealth after a short while. Also, unlike other Ink Blights, it will not drop Magnificent Adornment during the Winter's Feast event. Some effects to reveal it. Traps that activate when stepped on, such as Tooth Traps and Bramble Traps. Explosives can deal damage, what known as Catapult, or effects that deal damage to an attacker, such as Bright Shade Armor, Bramble Husk, or Electrification Circuits. There's got to be a better way. I really need to petition for this mob because... Okay, so we're going to drop that here. And we're going to move this over. Drop that. And then we're going to try Weremoose. Okay, where are you at? Gotcha. It did work. awareness of how you deal with this thing. Killed it just in time, of course. Is there anything I can knock down? I guess not. And I want to stay close so I can pick up my... Okay. Dark Tatters, that's what I want. Combining those, drop that, pick those up. What the pure horror? There we go. Nightmare Fuel was nice, but I've got plenty of it. Okay, 82%. Dark Tatters. Oh, I should probably eat. Don't need the mask. Well, this was eventful. Don't really need a lot of light bulbs right now since I'm the only one that's really been playing. So I think we're good to go back. Oh, it was eating one of them. Okay. I dig it.
Under the veil.
Oh God, there's a lot of those. No, stay out of my base, stay out of my base. Oh God. Why? Why are you following me? Monster Meat? Is that why they have? Oh no! It's the Evil Rabbit King! Where did he come from? Oh. Rabbit King can fall from the ceiling during an earthquake. But I have support pillars. Okay, he ran off. That's fine. Nope, he didn't run off. Woo! I killed enough rabbits to spawn it. I bet you that's what happened. Okay. Rabbit's still around here somewhere. There he is. Come back here. Oh my goodness, what a fiesta. And now I got shadows after me. This game really does just love testing my patience. And it's like, let's see how good Griever really is tonight. You know? My goodness. That no. We're just okay. We're just gonna keep going, aren't we? Because the heck, my life. Okay, those can go in there. Where is... Oh, it's on the ground. What a mess. You know? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back and look at that one and see exactly how he spawned. Because I think I know how. I just wasn't prepared for it. T-shirt. I forget what this does. Rabbit King Cudgel. Rabbit King Cudgel. Okay. Let's see. By dropping to kill the Wrathful Rabbit King, deals bonus damage to Bunny Men and Royal Rabbit Enforcers. For each hit on them, it drains 5 sanity, deals 40% more damage. So frightens bunny men and makes them run away from players even with meat in their inventory, or when the player is a monster type. When Maxwell equips the Rabbit King Cudgel, it gives his Shadow Duelist the Tier 2 buff.
interesting. Yes, very interesting.
Yes, it is really 12:30. I have been live for 3 hours. Okay. I don't know if I dare go upstairs. I have all this monster meat in my inventory. Not until daytime. Pick up weird hair. Take the nightmare creatures. A little more of this. Swore there was. Well, hello there, Kirby. Okay, we're back up to full health. Hunger can be fixed easily. Oh, I do have a clean sweeper down here. Interesting. I'm honestly just glad that that was not a great deathworm attack, because that was going to get spicy real fast. And it was already, like, flamin' Cheeto hot. You know? Do you catch what I'm dropping? Okay. But yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to go back and see how exactly it dropped, because I would think having the pillars underground like that, which prevents anything from falling, would prevent a Rabbit King from dropping like that. But alas, I do not know. Let me get some eggs. some insanity. So not only have we gotten the regular rabbit tonight, we've gotten the wrathful rabbit tonight. Ain't that something? One, two, three, four. No, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then food gardening. Oh yeah, I need gold. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. My sanity! That's what I'm missing. Okay, 4 out of 4. Actually gonna be a big tree here in a minute. I'm kind of glad I made all those idols earlier. Because if I didn't, I would not have been able to fight the Richie, whatever the heck it's called. Let's get some more monster meat. Okay, oh wait, we can make some goose idol? Let's do it. That can all rot. As far as I care. I'll make all this. And all of that. Okay. Gold. That's what I needed. Gold. That one? No, no room in there. No. I won't put it there. Okay. Gold. That's right. God. I feel so slow. Excuse me. Man, I just got done with death worms underground, and now you're gonna give me hounds on the surface. Yeah. Big island. He needs more investigation. Really? He's doing his best. Hey, we're about to hit the 1980s. What do you know? It's got to be a great decade. What did I want to put here? I think I'm going to remake the kitchen. Now that I actually have a setup. Alright, pick this up. We are gonna pick that flower. Actually, do that for the moment. I know, you adorable little fruit fly. You try your best. You really do. Should probably go check on the spiders again because it's been long enough that I'm afraid spider queens might spawn again. So let's go do that. Man, I swear the severe weather outbreak tonight has just been unreal. They're still getting PDS tornado warnings, not watches. You're not my queen. Well. What? I didn't even push the button. Oh. Do I moose it? Do I become a moosing? And just destroy everything? I can't decide. Ah, heck it, why not? Didn't mean to hit that. Oh, and then we get Hound. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic, chat. This is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Ooh, that was close. Wait, why am I getting cold? Why am I freezing? So just, I don't know what is causing me to freeze? There is nothing over here that should be causing me to freeze. Unless because it's the last day in autumn? That's why I'm freezing? That's the only thing I can think of. I do not find this amusing. I basically just have to fight spiders and loot them because the spider queens go away. just let it offer to come and control the spiders for you. I just need to get on with these Because isn't there a potion that can instantly turn her into phase 3? Turn her into phase 3. Like, where she's fully charged. Or fully powered up. Fair thought. Oh great, now I got the penguins after me. I'm gonna die to these stupid penguins you watch. Oh my god. Yeah, you fight the spider queens. I honestly don't understand why they're not becoming nests again. That back on, actually put that on. Okay, yeah, I just need to get on Wendy. Cause this ain't cutting it. I could do something funny. Oh my goodness. I'm actually catching up with the news right now, and if anybody's in Somerset, Kentucky, I'm so sorry. First off, you're probably not in here because you just had a horrible experience tonight. But good gracious. This is just unreal. I sneeze. Hey! Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, chat. I forgot to come pick up my gym earlier. bit more. And put this right here for now. Dark tatters can go in there. Alright, let's go check on our trees. Welcome to winter. 7 minutes. Okay. Which means the other one hasn't grown yet either. Let's go. Can't believe I have to do this. Nope. All because that stupid thing's about to run out. Alright, we got the wood we needed, so we really don't need to be on woody anymore. Alright, windy, because we need to be able to take care of spiders. Zero max to the side? Okay. Wow, he had to go offline and go back online. He's been live that long. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna reset inside. Okay, learn. Cistern. Grave beautification because I want gravestones by Wendy. I've got 6 points left. 1, 2, 3. love how Lucy turns into just a regular axe when Woody goes away. Alright, what do we got? We only have one morning glory? Oh. Gaslight experience is 3 morning glory and a forget me lot. Ah. So I need to do some farming. Gotcha. Lunar potion uses pure brilliance, and it's a super elixir, so you can apply it. And a regular one. Wait, the lunar potion. Oh, okay. Oh, they're all over here. Of course they are. Okay. Cool base, keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight there? Is it Sabili or is it Kafur that you go by? Alright, now that I got room in my inventory again. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're gonna do this in order. We're gonna go kill McTusk. Then we are going to go deal with the Spider Queens. Alright, I'll take that. Walrus Tusk. What in the... It's a new moon. Bosses scare me. This is why it's important to have roads all over your world. Probably look and see when I'm going to be getting Captain Happypants Deer Clops. Hour and a half. Hour and a freaking half. Oh, forgot to warm up. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Run faster. Run faster. It's cold. Ow, fires of hell. Windy. Language. How could you? Hold on a second here. Catching up with the Mama Griever. She's working overnight, and when I stay up late like this, she tends to text me. She gets bored at work. I shouldn't say she gets bored at work. She stays busy, but she doesn't always get to see me, so she's like, she always reaches out when she can. Alright, now, time to get the spiders. I still can't believe these spider queens are still standing. Okay. Whisper. Rile up. Spectral Kill. It's almost like this requires two videos. them back for Spider Queens. Oh, bad idea. This is stressful. Don't get that close. Oh my god, did that one get healed? That's why I haven't been able to kill him. The stupid nurse spiders keep healing him. I had one almost dead. It just kind of dawned on me. Because I literally had that one almost dead. Back out here. Now you can fight the spiders. So if I do this right, draw the nurse spiders away. Okay, we're actually making headway. Okay, one Spider Queen is down. normal. It was something when I run out of there's another one. Making headway. Sorry I'm having to use the potion off. There's the only way to really get this taken care of. Those two nurses, don't fight there, don't fight there, don't fight there, don't fight there. I will cry. Okay, we're down to one spider. We can do this. Do this way. Don't care, I'm gonna face that. Woohoo! We did it. We did it, chat. They're all gone. The spider menace has been vanquished. Okay, so you learn. Don't put so many spider nests down at the same time, especially if you don't have more than one Cuvius, because they will get killed. Thank you, minutes on that. Okay, perfect. Okay. Don't need the snowball. That was a mess, man. I mean, it kind of accomplished the purpose that I wanted, which was to farm a bunch of silk and spider glands, but dang. cost me 3 idols. I should probably see her, so she's not so angry. You better not be coming up here to eat all my monster meat. Alright. Let's get some warmth. All the night ends. There? Oh yeah, I was like, why is there jet black feathers over here? And then I remembered I killed a bunch of piglins. Is there? There is not. But I did what I wanted to do, which was get over here. Didn't take the perennial ultra skill because it sounded like it's basically the same thing as meat effigy. That's a lot of days. What's up there, William Ty? Welcome to the stream. And it is a lot of days. It's not the longest I've had, though. And not by a long shot. Oh, they burnt one of my Aki vigils. And butts. Put that down. Carry that for a second. So I can go that. Let's see. What do I still have room for in my inventory that I can pick up? We'll leave the spider nest out here because I'm eventually going to rebuild this. Alright, let's warm up again, and then we'll head back to base. Ooh, my legs are kind of good. That was just an absolute mess, though. And I did it to myself. I can't blame anybody. Sorry, I'm scratching my back and warming up here with the trek back. Is this my favorite game? I would have to say yes. I enjoy the Don't Starve franchise a lot. A very close second is the Pokemon franchise for me. Regrettably, it's 1:30, so I think I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Dad, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Enjoy yourself, and we will catch you around this weekend. But yeah, I think in DST alone, I'm approaching 4,100 hours in just this game. And then I've got another like 200 to 300 hours, or no, 2,000 to 3,000 hours in regular Don't Starve, the solo version. We'll come back and get those gym rocks in a minute. Remember when this game wasn't this full of content when I watched a gameplay of it a few years back? It is really evolved compared to what it is, and there's been several crossovers with other games like Cult of the Lamb, Terraria, what is it, Balatro, however you pronounce it or say it, I don't know. Those are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, there's Terraria bosses, there's, well here, I'll show you what I can show you. Okay. Pick all this real quick. But yeah, Balatro's a card game that they just did a crossover for, and it kind of came out of nowhere. Is that a ghost from Terraria as well? She looks really familiar. That is Abigail, Wendy's sister. Let's make some bacon and eggs. I'd check on my trees here, and then I'll show you the stuff. Because I'm currently growing knobbly trees. Hey, we got a big knobbly tree here. And unfortunately, one of our figs is out over the water, so we have a way to fix that. Harvest the honey while the bees will leave the land. Okay. Those up there. Grab those. I think I need one of these. Yep. Alright, 35 minutes till that becomes a big tree as well. Okay. Sorry. There's always something to attend to. No matter how on top of it you try to stay. Do I have room in here? No, of course not. Do I have room in here? No. 36. We'll take these. We'll move them over here. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So, as I said, there have been some crossovers. What was it? Terraria? What'd I say? Terraria, Baltaro, and Cult of the Lamb. That's right. Cult of the Lamb gave you some skins for like your storage solution. So like you can do the Lamb's Reward chest. Terraria gave you a couple of skins with the Corrupted and Crimson chest. You also have the Phlox chest from Lamb of the Cult of the Lamb. You have the terrarium here that if I were to touch it, it would summon the Eye of Cthulhu to fight during the night. You got glass cutters, which I think is what are those? I think those are from the Lunar Island. You've also got the Lamb's Blade skin for the Dark Sword, Light's Bane for the Dark Sword. Let's see. Oh yeah, Baltaro. There is gambling now in DST. And you can gamble to your little heart's content because you can play Jingo. Choose your Joker. Each face card, 10 chips per face card, each pair in hand. Well, let's go that one. Each pair, ace 2, 3. You get rid of the king 10. Deal 4. Ace 2, 3, 4. I gotta go for the straight 5. Nope. That was a terrible hand. For that performance, you get hounds. Come this way. Okay, they're just regular hounds. I had to make sure they weren't fire hounds or anything like that. Didn't need everything, burn it down. But if you score high enough, unlike I did, you can actually get cards, and as you can see here, I drew the 5 of hearts. So you can build yourself a 52 card deck and play cards with other people in DST. Any type of card game that you can think of, you can pretty much play it as long as you've got a full deck for each person. So there's that too. What else is there? I'm trying to think crossover wise if those are it, or you know, it's kind of like how you can play chess in DST without mods or anything like that. So they've now added card games and gambling, which I think is neat. Oh. Alright, warm up for a minute, because it's dark out. Okay. See what we got. We got shoes. I have so many duplicate skins, it's not even funny. Okay, so now we're going to take our dot kit here. And we're going to come over to our tree, and we're going to surround our tree. Place ground, place ground, now we truly can harvest all the figs. Alright, yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're waiting on the 3 to grow on the other side over here. Okay. And we're gonna make tree jam. I knew it was good to keep all that Glommer's goop. I am waiting for this tree to grow before I do the ocean trawler kit, though. Alright. Oh, that was me. What was that? Oh, that was my death to the crystalline Varg. That's what that was. Yeah, that can just go away. I was like, what was that death to? I figured it was me. Yeah, that right there, that's a booby trap. That is 100% of Varg. I've fallen for it twice now, and I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, let's see. Knock that down. That up. I really need to look into my self-feeding farms. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna fix. We got on deer crops. 49 minutes. Okay, that's plenty of time. But yeah, if you got any questions about like what the game is up to these days, or just want to know about me as a content creator, or anything like that, feel free to ask. I am waiting. Oh my god, you get the Rabbit King again. Where? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Did he go back into his rabbit hole? I think he did. Oh well. I've dealt with the Rabbit King twice tonight. I really don't want to deal with the third time. Okay, so those plus those. Which mods am I using? I have. Let me see if I still have it pasted. This is the set of mods that I recommend to players. It is not necessarily an extensive list to what I'm currently running, because depending on what world I'm on will depend on what mods I actually run. For example, tomorrow when I go live at about 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, maybe sooner, depending on how my day goes, I will be running the crowd control mod for DST. Let's see. What was I gonna build? Was it Icar Kits? Icar Preserve. That's what it was. Okay. So let me look. Let me pull it up on my phone here so I don't have to look away from stream or chat. Go to my Discord. And then I'm going to go to Don't Starve. And I'm going to look at ends. Turf. Let me move a little closer here. So I stay warm, stay lit. Okay. Tasty cookbook recipes. Cookbook recipes plus one exclusives. Soul Bird Farm. Starver's Guide to Self-Feeding Farming. That is like 4 years ago. That's crazy. So it's 3 crops. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12 of these kits. This is autumn crops. So if I put these 3 here, I want corn, carrots, there's actually two sets of things that I could grow. So we're gonna go place, place, place. Then we're gonna go build 3 more because it's corn, carrot, and the potato or eggplant. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of in thinking mode. Okay. That flower out of the way. Okay. So there's 2 sets of crops that you grow during autumn. You go corn, carrot, and then potato or eggplant, or you go garlic, onion, pepper. So that's what we're going to set up for. And this is to basically have self-feeding farms that grow big crops, is the idea. So, corn, carrot. So there's the carrot seeds. There's the corn seeds. Okay. I don't have the inventory space for this. Hold on. Yeah, let's pick some flowers. That 6, 7, 8. So what is it for gift wrap? Oh, it's just 1. So 9. We'll just do an even 10. Too close. Too close. Okay, so now I need 10 papyrus. Because all of this is getting moved eventually. Because then I'm going to get on Worley and I'm really going to make some food. Hounds in 43 minutes. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That. Alright, we're gonna leave this dreadstone and the ichor jars right there for now. So that we have room for everything else. Okay, so carrots. Carrot seeds. Okay. bundle wrap those and put them right behind it. Okay. And then, well, it's actually corn carrot, but you know. We can fix that here. Get out of my way. Corn, carrot. Now you might be asking yourself, Griever, what the heck are you doing? And why? Well, see, the thing is I like to be organized. So, for example, like I said, in autumn, this is the autumn plot. If I were to take corn seeds and plant them on the outside, then do the outside inner area with carrot seeds, and then the center area with either potatoes or eggplants, I would have self-feeding crops, which means all I gotta do is water them. And if they ever introduce a sprinkler, then I won't even have to do that. I do want potatoes, though. Potatoes are going to be the root vegetable of choice here for autumn. But the real question comes is, what is it you're sticking those seeds in? Well, that would be ichor. And ichor is really interesting in that it permanently preserves any food item that you stick in there that's perishable. And you can just take out what you need and then put it back in there. So I'm setting up the ability to farm for whoever joins the server, because they won't have to think about it. The garlic, onion, and pepper is going to be the other one, so they can farm two different sets of crops. Oh, I went right past 1984. That's a shame. Oh, they rotted. Of course they did. Shit. Oh well. Okay. Garlic, onion, and pepper. So, garlic, onion, pepper. Okay, so garlic seeds. Drop that behind. Onion seeds. And then pepper seeds. And this is also nice because you come in, grab a full stack of seeds, and technically plant it in more than one crop area. Figs. Now, I will say nothing's perfect, even though I like to make things as perfect as I can. Um, that being said, it's better to do something to completion than to worry about, am I gonna get it right the first time? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I need more acre. Take those and refill them up with ichor when I get back down into the caves. We're going to do the same thing for... Oh, those are winter crops. Even though we're halfway through the season already. What do we got? Okay, so we can do... Dragon... Okay, so carrot, corn... Actually, we're going to do carrot, asparagus, eggplant. Because we're already growing potatoes. Okay. So place. Okay, really? You want to be that rude? Come on. Come on. Let's do this. You started it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that I'm using all the seeds so I can grow whatever I want depending on the season. That's the big thing. Okay, those are good. Okay. So carrot. Put the carrot seeds there. Stupid moth, I swear to God. Cast it right there. We got something to work with over here. Eventually I'm going to put down more astral detectors, but, you know, we're not quite there yet. I love nights like tonight where I feel so productive in the base. I need asparagus and eggplant. There's eggplant. Where's asparagus? glow in the dark. Okay. Asparagus. So asparagus. And then eggplant, I need to actually wait for daytime. The reason why is I'm going to turn these eggplants into seeds with the bird. So I have a full stack. And look at that, we're almost in the 1990s. To the bird. And eventually we'll move a bird over here. Because I do have more birds. Give me those eggplant seeds. Yeah, because as you can see, we don't even have a full stack of eggplant seeds, so might as well start farming them. Okay. And then winter seed number 2, dragon fruit, garlic, and pomegranate. Dragon fruit. We still have garlic and pomegranate. Okay. Let's make some magic. I need to wrap those up. I really need to wrap those up. I completely forgot about that. Where are blueberries? Okay, let me do that. Oh, so I don't carry grass on me anymore. I always forget that. I've recently changed my playstyle where I don't carry grass, twigs, or logs, which I don't recommend to newer players. But I'm usually in my base working, so... Blueberry can go right there. Take some bacon and eggs. Fun. fun fact, I think I'm gonna make bacon and eggs my favorite food for my character mod that I'm gonna work on. Just because eggs are great, and I do love me some bacon, like, a lot. Is it really 1 a.m.? Holy cow. That's crazy. Pick all this. I just realized I'm looking at spring stuff and not winter. Oh, I think I screwed up. Oh well. I can still move stuff around. And that's the whole point of it, is I can shuffle stuff around as I get it all organized. And there's not a constant need of, I need bundling wrap, or I need gift wrap. I think I need to bundle up this butter too. Ice cream, soaking scunfish. Don't I have butter somewhere? I do have butter. 18 butter. Look at that. They say butter makes it better. I need to be over here for the bird. Okay, Gloomerang isn't really doing much for me at 1% right now, so we're just gonna... 20 minutes on that. Oh, I'm gonna get hounds and deer clots at the same time. Flip and flip. Alright, so what we're doing is we're just waiting on daytime because we're going to convert dragon fruit into seeds. We've got garlic seeds. And we need pomegranate seeds. Take those. Turn all these into seeds. This poor bird is going to eat so much fruit and vegetables. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. What did I say this was? Oh no, winter crops? Yep, nice. So that's okay. Dragon fruit. Seeds. Plant right there. Alright, now we're gonna do it to garlic and pomegranate. Like I said, this poor bird. Alright, get the garlic seeds. And then we'll get the pomegranate seeds and then we'll pick them both up. Alright, that should be 40 of each. Should be in the definitive order. And it is. Oh, I just realized I haven't been killing Tusk. Is a shame. Alright, what was that? Garlic and then pomegranate. So, garlic and then pomegranate. Technically, these are spring crops. So they need to go up there. So that'll be the next set I do. Oh, excuse me. Do I have enough? Grab some more Ichor jars. Five, 10, 15. I need another 10 dreadstone too. Just shy. That up again. Let's go get some Ichor. This ought to be fun. Yes, I do know where I'm going. No, it is almost impossible to see in the dark. Just to be safe. Let me inside before I freeze to death. You know, the terrible part is it is 1:20 in the morning and I worked today. I spent most of my day trying to stay awake. Was exhausted when I started streaming. And yet here I am 5 hours later. I could do this for another couple hours. Alright, let's do this about right. Please tell me there. Oh yes, there's a rift. Okay, we're there. Try this one. What I love about the gameplay process. As long as you've got rooms. Dang it. You know what? Let's return. I have no idea what you burned. spores. I was like, what the heck? I just heard something burning. I was like, definitely coming. No, black. Deal with this spider. I just send you to the other side. Really? We're gonna do this? Yeah, how about you go back to base? Lesser blueberries. Road, and then four twigs. There's a reason why I'm doing this. I mean, they don't decay in the crown, but I'd much rather have them. I'll not starve. The one thing you do not do in this game, you do not starve. How do you reset the ruins to farm it again? You take out the ancient fuel weaver. I mean, I don't ever really call myself a pro at anything. I am experienced, I will admit that. I have a lot of knowledge about the game and know what to do in most scenarios, but, you know, am I a pro? I usually let other people decide if they want to refer to me as that or not. But to give you an hours number, I've got about 4,100 hours in this game. My sisters, she can fight the spiders. I have. In fact, that's actually how I got started as a DST or Don't Starve content creator. Is I've got, oh, let me look, because I always forget this one. In Don't Starve, I have 2,252 hours, according to Steam. And in DST, I have 4,908 hours. But I started playing Don't Starve when Reign of Giants came out. So I missed all of the web browser days and early days with like science points and stuff like that. But I played through and got to test all of the DLCs when they came out, as they came out. In fact, I've got some pretty funny clips from my Hamlet days when the BFB glitched inside my house. That was an experience and a half. Wait a second, am I? Hold on. Was I getting multiple jars of Ichor with each one? Ichor jar. Collecting globs of Ichor with an empty bottle. Empty bottle missing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm duplicating this. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Let me make a marker. Because I think I was getting more than what I was putting in. And, oh yeah, we've got some labels. Because I kind of need to be able to see. But yeah, I've actually got a mega base in regular Don't Starve that I show off every so often. Don't really play on it anymore because I'm afraid to lose the world due to shenanigans, which I often get up to in Don't Starve. But that mega base has Reign of Giants, Hamlet, and Shipwrecked all connected together in one world. Oh, Abigail, no. Let's not say we did. Fudge bucket. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, and I don't have... This is going to be bad. This is going to be so bad. We're gonna try to do something funny here. This isn't really what I was doing before, but it works. something fun. Throws the Spider Queen anymore? Why dear cost of queen? Do I have? Dang it, there isn't. It's got 40 health, that's funny. Really? Really, Shadow Man? I don't know if I can do this. I honestly don't know if I can do this. I don't have a ranged weapon. Alright, hold on. Remember, she's there. Hopefully she doesn't despawn. If she despawns, oh well. If not, then we're gonna be able to fight her. We just have to go do something real quick. This also means hounds are about to attack. 12 minutes. Okay, good. They got desynced. It's getting to the point now where it's dangerous for me to actually be in base when bosses are spawning, because I've got so much stuff that I've got limited areas that I could run to. Okay, bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that away. That up. Okay, let's go fight her now. If she didn't despawn. In the horrible day of 1994, Deerclops attacked. Oh my god! Save us, Wendy! Monkey's Paw. I really need to clean up this world too. So much to do. I spent most of the night like building. Hey, look, she's still around. Yep, almost forgot her attack pattern. honest, the Boomerang gives its own speed boost too. It's not as much as the Walking King. There's no way I type this without it. Oh, there's a spider alive over here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Like, you eat that deer clops eyeball and I would massacre every spider on this map. I can lose a couple pieces of regular. That's fine. I don't lose a monster. They're not the monster meat. Eyeball. That's what I meant. You know, dear Clops, you keep meeting like this. You really not. Got him, coach. There's another spark art. They ate all the monster meat, whatever. Yeah, that's good. Really? Okay, it's just getting bigger. Sorry about that. That was a little focused in there. Alright. Little chitin. Doing it with no hits. Do I have? No, but I can't. Ta-da! Do this to get all my stats back up. Okay. I've got a lot of these spark arcs. And I do mean a lot. Should probably start making bins and stuff. You'd think that would be smart. And I went so long without getting spark arcs, and then once I actually figured out what I needed to do, which was A, kill the Verger, that I had just lazing about my world, and B, continue to kill the bosses while rifts were open, everything got a lot better. Really? It is winter time. It is winter time. What is this nonsense? Huh? Ow. No. Uncalled for. Rude, if I may. Ghost Diesel. You are hailing in the wintertime. again. Okay, that's all I can do. Just in case the Ichor jars break, because I don't know if they do. Okay. One day left in winter. Okay, these were winter crops, spring. So these were actually the spring crops. So we're going to take the carrot seeds, the asparagus seeds, and the eggplant seeds. See how I told you that they didn't rot or anything? It's permanent storage. It's great. Sister again. Dragon fruit, garlic, and it doesn't like reduce the ichor or anything either, which is honestly I think the best thing about this. Okay, so that's spring crops. So winter is asparagus, potatoes, I think carrots. No, pumpkin is what I want to do. It's gigantic, your base. What's up, Brandon Fortnite? Welcome to the stream. I'd like to humbly think that it could be bigger, but you know, we're working on expanding up into this peninsula, and we've got some trees, and we, you know, eventually I'm going to take the whole swamp over, and there's this whole biome down here to work with, but you know, we're getting there. Take those, that, grab this. He's dog gigantic. Well, thank you. I've worked really hard on this base. I'm rather proud of it. Try to dry all this out before the rain hits in the morning, or at least get it on the drying racks. Gotta love that day one rain in spring. No, you're supposed to put it in there. Ankle boots. I've got nothing good tonight. Nothing good. That's okay though. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be fair to get like amazing pulls all the time. Oh, why are you so spicy still? Soothe out. Chill out. Chillax. Those are gonna be honey hams. I have two bacon and eggs. Okay, so let's do welcome spring. Okay, so now that winter's over, don't worry about that. Probably should replace this grass turf with something that is eye plant proof. I think that's going to be my next task real quick here. But before I do, it's fig harvesting time. Oh, sat on my foot till I fell asleep. That hurts. Wait, what's going on? Woo, that got spicy. My frame dropped. Speaking of spicy, oh, this is... Yep, there she goes. That was gonna happen once I came over here. my docks all the way out there is the question. Oh, easy there. Processors have a fit. Where's the... Oh, the third one's all the way out there. Okay, we can do this. This is doable. Just need to make some more. It's always something. Do I have that tool over here still? Please tell me I do. No, I don't. Well, seeds. Honestly, at this point, I didn't even plant the knobby trees just for the shade and stuff. I literally wanted the figs. That was the whole point of it. Okay, so I need dot kits. And to make dot kits, I need boards. Do this the smart way. You guys showed me this earlier. Yo, is it really that late? Skelly! Skelly, is it really so late that you rated me? Hello, everybody. Beware, for the skeleton which hath risen from the depths of the underworld to wreak havoc upon all. How you guys doing tonight? Did you guys have a good stream? I did. Those of you who are new or may not have caught me in Skelly's stream before, my name is Graver84. I am a Don't Starve Together streamer and Play Ambassador. I am a Pokemon Professor and a Pokemon Collector as well. I play a lot of indie games. In fact, I just featured one, or at least a demo or promo of one on my YouTube, which I am currently co-streaming to. Is it just me, or... I was having problems with this earlier. It's also 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm trying to be quiet. Let me turn my mic up. Is that a little bit better? Or is the... Wait, hold on. That's my audio. Testing, testing. Hello? Is that better? But good evening, everybody. Much better? Gaming sound was louder. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Better, better. Good, good. So, yes. Thank you for the audio check there. I've only been streaming for almost 6 hours like that. But this is my mega base. I've spent 16 to 1,700 days of it alone. The past couple hundred, I did invite my close friends and viewers who are friends with me on Steam to come onto the server and help me out. So it is not 100% done by me, but a good majority of it is. Whoa! That was close. Let's see here. I'm trying to make dot kits at the moment. This key was, I'm done with this. I am so done with this. It is the first day of spring. I can stay long enough. But we have been Wicker Bottom tonight. We have been, we actually were on Woody earlier. We did a nice wood farm, and we had a rift literally spawn right here where my mouse is in base. So that was exciting. We've grown 3 fig trees tonight. Well, 2 more accurately. And we're working on this area right now where we are currently setting up, I keep saying we, but it's me. Currently setting up farming areas, a kitchen, got drying racks. I'm going to put like a whirly kitchen in here as well. Can't believe my fig went all the way out there. I just can't. The darkness is swallowed me. But yeah, good to see everybody. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I do appreciate that, Skelly. If you do need to, raid and run, of course I understand. Being a fellow content creator myself. I do, but have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. You take care of yourself, and we will catch up this weekend, okay? We will definitely catch up. Oh, I love your face. Oh. You know what's funny thing is, I could actually turn my camera on for a moment if I wanted to. It is possible. So you guys could actually see my face. And YouTube would see my face too. Because like I said, I am dual streaming right now to both Twitch and YouTube. Because hey, we're going to hit that YouTube partner before we hit Twitch partner. We're going to leverage it against the other one. Got all the figs. We got paths. Wait, no, not that. So yeah, fun fact, did you know you can grow an above average tree trunk and then place docks all around it and it still counts as a tree? Because I sure didn't before tonight. Make some more, let's see here, tree jam, that's what I'm after. But yeah, if you guys got any questions for me, the game or otherwise, just want to know stuff, do not be afraid to ask. I am an open book around here. So, and I love interacting with my chat. Okay, there's no more worms. I can put this stuff down. Put that down. Put that down. Okay. Must get food. Food is good. Speaking of food, get some bacon and eggs. Okay. Pick up my mess here. But yeah, we had to get on Windy earlier because, well, needless to say, we were getting bullied by spiders. and I needed Abigail's help. Okay. What'd they say? Asparagus, potato, pumpkin, was it? Asparagus, potato, pumpkin. Yeah, if you guys over there on Twitch don't follow or subscribe to my YouTube, you really should. I have been putting out daily shorts about a series I call Did You Know? It's tips and tricks about DST that I picked up over the years that I am spitting out to the community. Okay, winter crops, winter crops. Asparagus, potato, pumpkin seeds. Okay. There's pumpkin seeds. This poor bird, I have just been force feeding vegetables and fruit for like the past hour, and I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet. Whoops. Okay. Oh, and it's about to go to sleep. Dang it. I'll probably get the asparagus in, and then that'll be it before it passes out. And, of course, good lord. My sister just sent a Snapchat at 2 o'clock in the morning that says, good morning. Girl, I have not been to bed yet. It is not time for this nonsense. Okay. It is cold, so let's go get some warmth. The bird just taped to the end of a conveyor belt of asparagus. If you harvest the bird and put him back, won't that wake him up for a couple seconds? Yeah, but I mean, I've got other stuff I can do here. Plus, I was trying to warm up as well. So, and it gives me a moment to actually, you know, talk and interact with you guys. Because while DST is a time management game, I do like to spend time actually chatting. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we got hounds in an hour. Spring bosses abound. Let's see. I could make some more ice crystallizer kits. But really, polar blue bins is what I should make. That way everybody can have one. Because I've got the blue spores. Alright. Back to feeding this thing. I really don't like that. No. My stupid moth keeps trying to get in the way to get fed. I'm like, no. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. But yeah, so for those of you who are coming in, first off, if any of you have dropped follows, thank you so much for that. I'm currently using a new streaming software where I don't really get alerts per se. And I'm still figuring it all out. But it'll come in due time. So, unless I'm like actively paying attention to chat, which I am, I may miss something. So if you do something and I miss it, I apologize. Just please let me know. Too bad the pets can't be used for anything. I know. Give each the pets a little perk. Like, you've already given the Mothling a glow. You know. Okay, so winter. Right? Winter crops. So pumpkin, potato, and asparagus. Really? Again? We just went through this. I will end your existence. That same plant every time. I need carrots. Okay, carrot seeds. Okay. So you got 2 sets of winter crops that you can grow, 2 sets of autumn crops you can grow. You have 2 sets of summer or spring crops that you can grow. And now we need the summer. And everything's garlic. Imagine they can make it so the Varglet can have specific dog breed attributes, like being able to shepherd something to aim it to approach you when hunting, like rabbits or gobblers. That would be cool. That would actually be really nice. You know, the Glom Glom could have a little Sanity aura. I mean, right? It basically just speaks for itself. Hewlett could give you... Oh, I know what the Hewlett could do. It could be a very, very slow drip of steel wool. Like, you're still going to get more steel wool hunting Eucuses, but imagine being able to just be like, I've got a Hewlett. Every so many days, you can shave him for some steel wool. Yeah, exactly. See, Clay, like, it's just $1 million ideas in this stream. That's all it is. Alright. So we got garlic. Garlic. Maybe also make specific items for it though, kind of like the Glommer flower or a beefalo bell. Maybe. Alright, I need onion and pomegranate. And I just let pomegranates rot. Great. Onion. So I'm gonna have to get pomegranate seeds from wherever the heck I put them. Oh, that blue is so nice. Don't these things look so great in the dark with the little specks of red? Like, I noticed that as I did this, and I'm like, oh, this is gorgeous. So garlic, onion, pepper, potato, carrot, corn, pumpkin, potato, asparagus. So pomegranate is up here. Eggplant, dragon fruit, garlic, pomegranate. Okay, I need to take half that stack. Okay, pomegranate. So garlic, pomegranate. Let's see, that's onion. So we need dragon fruit and pepper. Make it so taming your pet requires something, but then once you start, maybe there's 2 or 3 options for what kind of tricks your pet can do. Ooh. There you go. Pumpkin, ripe stone fruit. Dragon fruit and pepper. For some reason. Hopefully you guys can still hear me because everything just froze on my end. You can still see my mouse move around, so you know I'm still live. You have lost connection to the server. Fantastic! I love it when that happens. Lose connection to my own server on my own computer. I can hear me now? Okay. It happens. It's not the first time this has happened, so I'm not terribly concerned. It's just annoying. Close Outlook. Probably doesn't help that I have one of the wikis open. Just gotta wait for it to come back up. Wait for the program to respond. Okay, let's get back into this, because I want to try and finish this tonight. Resume world. Early spring day, 1999. Our intrepid adventurers find themselves pre-Y2K. Oh, just let me back in. That's all I want. Just let me in. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Eric Andre moment. Why do I know that name? Or at least recognize it. Oh. And I want to thank everybody that stuck around from from Skelly's raid. I do appreciate that. Andre show has a ton of memes. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we didn't really lose anything. That's great. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. The let me in meme. Oh, that one, yeah. Let me in, let me in. Just shake on this gate until you let me in. So the one thing I've realized here is there's nothing for mass growing toma roots. Or at least big ones. Unless I want to do toma roots and potatoes. Which is possible. But I have to do it in autumn. Right there. Probably my computer got a little grumpy with the fact that it's raining. I'm dual streaming without sending it to an ingest server. And it basically everything's being done by my computer. It's just like, what are you doing to me? Okay, this is what crops again? Summer crops. So garlic. Onion, dragon fruit, pomegranate, pepper. So I need dragon fruit seeds. Wait, what? Hot onion, pepper, potato, carrot, corn, garlic. Oh, I need to go back to base. Hold on. I say that like I'm not in my base already. I need to go back to base. I need to go back to the main part of my base. so much monster meat right now. Chat, who let me be and supervise the stream till 2:30 in the morning? Like, seriously. What is wrong with you? This is what I get. I'm slipping back into my old habits. There must be an English ambassador on at all times. Alright, Pepper. Was it Pepper? Was it? No, it's Dragon. What did I do with my dragon? There's seeds. There's no way I don't have any dragon fruit. Pepper, onion, garlic. Carrot, potato, corn. Pumpkin, potato, asparagus. Carrot, potato, asparagus. Carrot, asparagus, eggplant. Oh, dragon fruit seeds. Here we go. We'll just eat this one and pull those out. Split the sack in half. There we go. Okay, we are officially set up. Anybody can come on the server now that, you know, meets the criteria, and the seeds are set up to farm for every season. And they'll be self-feeding crops. Let's go. Come on, give me day 2000. Give me day 2000. And don't crash either. Probably just jinx myself. But that's okay. Day 2000. Let's freaking go. I'd like to brush. Okay. I know what I want to do. Put out that. I'm going to come over here first. Get some figs. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna make so many fig foods. See, this is also why I didn't want to put those ocean trawlers down yet, because I wasn't sure where my figs were gonna go. And I didn't want to have to tear them down. Okay, dot kit. Can't believe I made it to 2,000 days on another world. It's only taken me 3 years of playing off and on, but I made it. Okay. Oh, before I go, I know what I was going to make. I think I can make it. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go to the ruins for this. I probably do. Son of a... I need... Okay. Those of you who played Shipwrecked, Brain of Thought, what is your opinion on bringing that to DST? I would so do dirty things to have the Brain of Thought in DST. The Brain of Thought, it has 4 uses per helm. And what it does is it allows you to craft anything without having the crafting station next to you. You still have to have the materials to craft it, but it unlocks everything. Like, I would do terrible things to have access to that again. Well, see, I would be okay with them putting a character limitation on it, because you don't want Wendy trying to use Wormwood's log animation, for example, trying to chop her own arm off. So that I'm okay with. But to not have to go to the Ancient Pseudoscience Station to make a lazy forager, like, I'd be all over that. It's one of the few things I do truly miss from regular Don't Starve. Oh, shoot. Don't. Just go away. Thank you. Still can't get out there. Don't scare me like that, Abigail. Can you craft more brains of thought? Yeah. Let me get the actual recipe for it. It's actually kind of funny. Where's it at? Brain of thought. Don't starve. No, not the fandom one. I want the WikiGG. So, to craft it, it requires brainy matter, 2 rope, and a jellyfish. You craft it at a alchemy engine. Brainy matter can be acquired by picking the brainy sprout, which was out on the ocean and shipwrecked. It cannot be cooked or used in a crock pot. When consumed, it will restore 50 sanity and 10 hunger and damage the player by 10 points. It will rot in 1 day's time. Once picked, the brainy sprout will take 20 days to regenerate. Brainy matter can be used to create the brain of thought, which can be used as a portable crafting station to access recipes which have not yet been prototyped by one of the stationary crafting stations. So you can make one every 20 in-game days. And it has 4 uses. Do you learn the recipe of what you craft? No. Which is why I always used it to create or to craft like ancient pseudoscience recipes, volcano recipes, any recipe where you had to go to a unique station, I would use the brain of thought for, because then I wouldn't have to travel to it. It was glorious. But yeah, I would love to have that again. Of course, there's a lot of stuff in Don't Starve that I would love to have that absolutely broke the game. You know, like coffee, for example. Coffee is bad news bears. But man, would it make getting across my world so much faster. There's like a massacre happened. Bullbot broke. I'm so not inspecting the dirt pile though. That's just her issues. Let's see here. Where was that at? Tool, maybe? You know the IRL way they build oil rigs out in the water whilst bringing out these long hollow tubes and opening one end so it fills with water and sinks and becomes a pillar they can build from? Wish they had some creative way to add more fluorine out in the salt stacks and barnacle reefs. Yeah, we definitely need something. There you go, big guy. gonna start raining again. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. The whole point of trying to get this ready before spring was so I could grab this, make some actual flooring. What do I want? I should honestly probably just do wooden flooring. I completely forgot about the gold flooring. Okay, we're gonna do wood flooring, but we're gonna find a use for gold flooring. Yeah, salt stacks are hard to get anything from, in my opinion. Because the last thing I need is like eye plant spawning. As much as I would love to leave this as grass, it's just not practical because of those. This way we don't have to worry about it. Thank goodness for lightning rods. Swap that out. And that. I got nervous because I saw the frog and I was like, wait a second. Please tell me it's not frog rain. Please tell me it's not lunar frog rain, because dang. spin pit. The thing about mega basing is you kind of have to work not only within the means of what you're building, but the mechanics of the game as well. You know, it looks very natural to leave these as grass patches. Problem is, if I'm not paying attention, I'm literally going to get a lure plant that spawns here that's going to just absolutely destroy anything I built up. And probably eat everything. You know? But yeah, just to do, the only thing I've ever come across when it comes to the salt, or not the salt stacks, but the barnacle reefs, is to do a boat bridge out to them. And I did this in one world. And then only go out there as Wormwood. Because any other character will get killed and destroy the boats. I literally had a sign that said, do not go past if you're not Wormwood. So nobody, like, accidentally went out there. So many things. Oh wait, no. Turn this into... Oh, finally. And put that back on. Okay, so put the dock kit down. Or where do I want to put that? I don't want the bees to get attacked. I guess. Grab the dock kits. Okay, so there's a method of my madness here. You might be wondering, what the heck are you doing, Graver? I am creating a farm area for lure plants. eye plants cannot grow on docks. And since I can just extend out what I'm building, alright, let's go get the flower plants. And it'll be far enough away from anywhere that it can grow eye plants that they won't be able to do so. Or at least that's the idea. I know I had some sitting around here. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, I know I've got more than 12 other plant bulbs. What did I do with them? Up here? Nope. Oh, hey, that was almost a nasty surprise. Carrots. What did I do with all of them? I had like 4 stacks. Oh, is this it? Jackpot. Oh. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, chat. Good gracious. Okay, drop that there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want them that close together. 1, 2, 3. So I want to be able to move between them. Two, 3, 4. We're gonna have food for days. Yep, there you go. Ooh. I could change the flooring on that, which I think I will. That way I can keep planting these. Okay, seriously? You're all getting in the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's a lot. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Or I just do this. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 leafy meat every harvest. Plus what I'm already bringing in for figs. We're going to have fish over there. Okay. This is a kitchen. Get all this. Because, yeah, I can't have the regular grass turf here because the lure plant eyes will spawn. So, we're going to turn it into wood turf. It'll look a little weird, but it'll work. I'm also about to starve. You know what's funny? I just realized I ate dinner earlier and I was going to eat again when I got done streaming. Yeah. How's that 3 a.m. treating you there, Reaver? How do you think you're gonna fare, especially in the morning? You know? Oh, goodness gracious. And I can't stop myself either. That's the problem. I'm like, I could just do a little bit more. You know? It's not a big deal. I got this. It's the weekend. Like, who cares? Hoard your boards. But I really should probably wrap it up here soon. I think I'm gonna probably put these, yeah, see what I mean? Little plant right there. Probably put this flooring down and then call it. Drop. Really? I go away for a split second and a Varg comes wandering through my base. All right, folks. Let's see, who's that? 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna add docks down that. So let's grab stone. Ow, my foot. And there we go. We've actually got a lot done today. And I'm rather proud of it. So, I'm thinking here for a second, chat. Sorry. Trying to debate if I want to go ahead and put those there. I think I'm going to wait for a second to make sure I don't make any other design decisions. Oh, excuse me. All right, folks. Well, let's harvest our figs. Because we're figalicious. I want to put some type of shrine or mannequin there, I think. I could put another lamb idol. Wait, hold on. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have 10. I do it. One of them spawned 4. Okay. I kept thinking I was off by a minute there. So yeah, just need to redo the kitchen crock pots. I think I know what I want to do. But I think my next step is to get on Warley tomorrow when we play this world after crowd control. And we will finish building this and start growing crops like crazy. Or at least that's the plan. see what we got for a present. Trousers. Gotta check the trousers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch characters. So that way I don't forget what I was doing. I think that's going to be the play. Back to... Oh, I haven't played Whirly in so long. Nothing but crockpot foods. No, I like this outfit. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. Okay, I can dismantle the crock pots. And we'll take them over there. Alright, all those are there. And we are going to make so much food tomorrow. Alright guys, this is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging around. If you're still around, make sure you drop a follow if you're on Twitch, or subscription if you're on YouTube. If you're watching this later, please leave a like and subscription on YouTube as well. You can check me out on any of my socials. Here's my merch line, and of course I'm on TikTok. I'm going to be posting this in YouTube chat here momentarily. Make sure you guys aren't left out. And then, of course, there he is. TikTok. No, can't do that one. Too big of a message. We'll just do this one then. Gotta get the basic information, right? And then if you want to check out my merch line, it's www.griever84.com. So with that, though, that is going to be it for me tonight. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing crowd control when I start stream, and then depending on how long we last, we will probably switch back over to the Mega Base world where my regulars can play with me and help build the base up, etc., etc. If you are a subscriber of mine on Twitch and eventually a member on YouTube, once we get to that point, you will have access to the dedicated servers to play on. One being DST, the other being Terraria, or whatever game I find fancy for the month. Right now it's Terraria. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. You guys have a great night over there. But I will be ending stream. And for those of you on Twitch, let's go ahead and do a raid. Oh, no problem, just a dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Who do we know? It's always who you know. Is there anybody English? Ooh. Long shot just started. That is a rare case. That actually answers who we're gonna go stream or raid. We're gonna go and say hi to fellow ambassador Longshot Plays. He is streaming Don't Starve Together. Looks like Shipwreck vibes. So maybe he's playing Island Adventures mod, I would guess. Go get the raid started. Sub-raid. Raid. Get your copy pastas ready. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a great evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more DST.